Take it easy. Let's spend some stamina and then we check flimsies. Come va, come va, come va, sai già come va, come va, come va. Hola Jinx, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo estás? Tendría que bajar la versión, pero me está dando todo el sol en la cara. Molt bé, molt bé, molt bé. Bien, bastante bien. Sí, sí. No me puedo quejar. Come va, come va, sai già come va, come va, come va. Sup, Alex? All good. How about you? It's not better anywhere, Emily. Only in flimsies. It was slightly better here right after the rebalance, but they nerfed us and they nerfed Coley way more than physical, so now it's useless. Oh, one despawned. Okay. You're welcome. Anyway, just try. You can try both and see. Even before the nerf, for me physical was better here because I couldn't have res with the Holy improved. And res is more important than the spell. You need res, definitely. Oh. I only use the holy spell in flimsies, basically. Ingol is the same case than here. Ingol, right after the rebalance, at Ingol the holy one was a little bit better. When they nerfed us, they made it useless, so... There are some team places where it could be useful sometimes. You can also use the Divine Defiance if you really need the healing somewhere, right? Even if it's less damage. But the Ethereal Barrage is way stronger than the Divine Barrage. It shouldn't be. The power is not way higher. But it is for some reason. Actually, the power is lower. But I don't know. It is how it is. I think maybe it has 50 base power instead of 40 or something weird. Because it hits much more than Grancon, and it's only 3 more base power, right? So there is something weird there. Gastar la estamina, como siempre. Un poco de charlita. A ver si miro las weeklies, que creo que no las he llegado a mirar aún, ¿no? No sé, no me acuerdo si ayer lo miramos. Poco más, la verdad. ¿Tú qué haces? Task en Targuna. No paras, con Targuna ahora. Está bien Targuna, ¿no? Bueno, a ver, está bien para el level 8, pero está bien. Está muy bien, la verdad. No creo que te enseñe mucho del juego. Pero como primer contacto está bastante bien. Es el sitio free que más me conozco. A ver, te conoces todo el resto de sitios free, ¿no? Ese es más nuevo. Igual no tiene tanto Targuna. Los piratas, las tortugas y los lagartos y los de fuego, ya está. Que no te conoces el resto del mapa de Tibia. Pero el resto bueno, a ver, quizás son más complejos, ¿no? El resto de mapas. Sobre todo yo que sé, Venor con Plains of Havoc y todo el rollo. O Dice. Este es más moderno, más sencillo, sí, más straightforward. Ah, que no tengo plasmas. Vale, vale. Voy súper mal con la RAW, pero como está el Prey, está bien. Ah, es que estamos haciendo overkill. Con razón es tan baja la RAW. Digo, no puede ser, si no estamos yendo tan mal. Vale, pues vamos a matar esto o algo. Venir conmigo, bichitos. No he abierto TikTok porque tenía estamina llena. Digo, voy a gastarlo ya porque abrir TikTok es un poco más rollo. Siempre al principio del stream me veis ahí con el móvil, el Discord, el no sé qué. Muy bien. Me ha quedado uno atrás. No me da igual. Fatal, ¿eh? 9,2. ¿Qué pasa? Vamos a lurear esta. ¿Qué task haces de algún Lizard Torgo? A ver, Tibia Free tampoco tiene tanto en general, ¿eh? Lo que pasa es que sí, hay mapas que son más complejos. Los fuegotes. Haces ese boss un montón, ¿no? Si te la pasas en Targuno. Me olvidas de hacerla. Bueno, está bien. Yo no lo he hecho, lo hice para la quest y ya está, diría. Pero es que yo no hago ningún boss de 300. No he acabado ni un boss de 300. Es demasiado. Están locos. 300 kills son demasiadas. Aunque puedas hacerlo 20 veces al día, da igual. Bueno, da el minor, ¿no? Pero es por los boss points. Antes daba Proficiency Catalyst, ¿eh? Por eso bajaron un montón de precio. Pero ahora da el minor. Se lo cambiaron. No sé qué ha pasado ahí, pero vale, vale. Tranquilitos. Dragonzuelos. Me vienen con hambre hoy. Ah, que... Sí tengo, sí tengo. Vale. Yo también lo hacía así, lo hacía una vez y luego se me olvidaba. Y con Croazuri y Sugar Daddy me pasaba lo mismo. Es que ya no los hago nunca, no los acabé nunca. Lo intenté esos dos, ¿eh? El resto no. Pero esos dos lo intenté. 300 kills. Algún día, ¿no? Scarlet. Bueno, yo Scarlet fue seguramente el primer boss que acabé. Porque me hice el acceso pronto, como el 200 y pico. Y corría por la izquierda, ¿sabes? Para no quedarme trapeado con las cobras. Y esa hice más de las 60, hice más de 100 kills, creo. Era el único boss que hacía. Pero Oberon y Drum, por ejemplo, no los he acabado. Y Zelda no la he hecho ni una vez. Oberon y Drum a veces, cuando están booster, los hago. A veces, ni siquiera siempre. 42 de 60, bueno, está bien. Hey, Lita. Let's try again, right? Good luck, man. Hope you get it this time. Nope. Man, it's getting bigger. Fuck it. Oh, I got distracted, sorry. 1,000... 1,250, man. What the heck? ¿No vas a ir? No, estoy aquí por el Prey, ¿eh? Gasto el Prey, luego iré a mirar si Flimsys está libre. De hecho, a lo mejor voy ya a mirar si Flimsys está libre, porque no tengo... No tengo... plasmas ni nada. Pero quería gastar un poco de estamina, ¿sabes? No quería dejar... And again! Good luck, man. Man! Well, at least you get 75 every now and then. But what's happening? I'll send you a 25 now, Lita. 75, sorry. Thank you very much, man. Man, every day you do 2 rolls and it doesn't happen. It just gets bigger. It's crazy. Then some random will come and boom. First time. You'll see. I know I'm jinxing it, but it's gonna happen. It's Murphy's Law. Gracias, Mada. He comprado, ¿no? El chat. Es decir, ese nombre no... ¿O es tuyo el nombre? ¿Te va a dejar seco? ¿Qué va? Para eso está. Para eso están las TCs si las compro solo para esto. Pero el tema es que el jackpot no sale. No para de crecer. There you are, Lita. Enjoy. Sí, yo no compro TCs. Son solo para el stream. Todas las TCs que he comprado las he donado. Todas. No he gastado TCs en el juego. Es decir, sí que me pongo boosts y tal, pero me compro TCs de market también. Mira. Gift, 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 ¿no? Market, 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 market. ¿Ves? Los boosts me los pago con el market. Y las que compro, todo esto es market. Y cuando compro son para los giveaways. Que el mes pasado, mira, el mes pasado compré 1.500, 1.600 compré. Se donaron el primer día. El primer día, mira, se donó todo. Entonces dije, mierda, me he quedado sin. Y compré otras 1.000. Y me iba quedando sin otra vez. Y dije, este mes voy a comprar más. Y compré 4.000. Con tu abanico y amor da calor. Estos por lo menos son todos pequeñitos. Este fin de haremos las grandes. Tiene que estar por aquí, Jinx. En Twitch. Que haremos carreritas el fin de las mensuales. A ver cuánto sale este mes. Es decir, este día que compré 1500 y salieron todas, esto tenía que ser un sábado, supongo, el 25. Porque es normalmente cuando hago las carreritas. Entonces, el último fin de mes normalmente hago lo que haya salido de ads en Twitch, hacemos carreritas para todo el mundo. Mi corazón. Me gustas tú, me gustas tú. Tienes, vale, Jinx, para que te suban los puntos del canal, primero tienes que tener el Twitch abierto y además en Twitch te sale el cofrecito abajo, creo que es cada 5 minutos. Entonces le tienes que dar clic cada 5 minutos para que suba mucho, ¿sabes? Y ya van subiendo. Y las raids, cuando hago raid a otros, creo que os dan 400 puntitos así, ¿no? Por la raid, por quedaros en la raid. Creo que os tenéis que dar 5 minutos o algo y entonces os dan los puntos. No sé cuánto tiempo es, la verdad. En teoría hay un reward por quedarse en la raid. Y luego las donaciones y todo eso creo que también dan puntos, ¿no? Y los subs también tienen un poco más de puntos. Pero eso si no tienes Prime, pues... Que no somos un- ¿El qué te quitaste? Ah, el Prime. Claro, dos primes no tenía sentido. Claro, claro. Envíamelo el doble de rápido, ¿no? Que somos dos. Yeah, 15. Yeah, 3K is 15. You're gonna do that? You're already number one, right? Number one gifter. Cheerer. 3K. Second is Jinx, actually. 1K. Well, a little bit more than 1K. A gamblear. Tú estás segunda. ¿Y el tercero quién es? Grimmist. Grimmist es un grande. Grimmist en realidad es el primero, porque, a ver, ahora lleva tiempo un poco menos activo. Pero mi Gold Pouch me lo compró Grimmist. Mi... Ah, no, solo el Gold Pouch, pero me donó también más TCs y cosas. Y siempre dona subs. De subs estará él el primero, ¿no? Sí, claro, él está el primero de lejos de subs. Y eso que Alex se está volviendo loco últimamente. Tengo 4 TC en el Tibia, así que se valen. No, no. No hace falta nada, de verdad. Es solo lo agradezco, pero no, no hace falta nada. Em, Vamos a coger unas cuantas de estas. ¿Tengo cap? Tengo cap para una horita. Vamos a ver si está libre. ¿Me he puesto Defiance? Sí. Vale. Nada aquí, ¿eh? Qué mal. A mí me hacen mucha gracia los vídeos que hace ahora de que su hija no sabía nada, ¿sabes? Y su hija empezó a tocar la guitarra y él le dio algún consejo. Y decía, ¿tú qué sabrás? Muy fuerte. Vale, supongo que no hay Flimsy hoy. Correcto, cállate, papá, que tú no sabes nada. No, solo he estado tocando delante de millones de personas durante años, ¿sabes? No, nada, poquito solo. Ay, no está online. Gracias, gracias. Los últimos que me quedan. Gambling. ¿Te da puntos o no? No lo sé, ¿eh? A ver, aquí lo dice. Aquí lo explica, dice. Mira, sí. La primera vez que tiras bits cada mes te da puntos. Solo la primera vez cada mes. Entonces tendrías que haber guardado para la semana que viene. Mirarlo, los subs, el primer gift de subs, la raid y los cofrecitos. Creo watch streak. Ah, vale, el streak también te da. Hostia, claro, claro. ¿Sabes? Si me ves todos los días que te sale lo de compartir, eso también te da puntos. Ya vamos a ver la semana que viene. Hace mucha calor. He apagado el aire porque no quería moverlo a la habitación. De hecho, voy a bajar la persiana. Me da palo moverlo. Me he traído el ventilador, pero hace mucha calor. Sí, por lo menos no arrugó la cara. ¿Pero cuántos puntos tienes? Estás matando dwarfs. Muy bien. ¿Qué haces? ¿Weeklies o bounties o qué? Ah, bueno. Poquitos. Aún te queda un montón, ¿no? Qué raro, ¿no? Porque no estamos haciendo streams especialmente cortos. Pero tampoco son eternos como los de Yuji. Yo en el stream de Yuji cada mes saco más de 100.000. Cada mes. Em, Algún mes 150.000, pero gasto 100 y ya está. Así otro mes si me quedo corto no pasa nada. Uy, ¿qué he hecho? Fire, fire, your desire. Bueno, voy a ir un ratito más a esto para gastar esto. A ver qué me toca luego. Y luego vemos qué hacemos. Flimsys, le he escrito al siguiente, no me ha contestado. Bueno, no está conectado. Lo voy a meter en VIP. Así lo veo conectarse. Y le tendría que haber preguntado al primero cuánto está, ¿no? Oh, baby, she's got it. Tu, tu, turu, turu, turu. No voy a escribir al primero que no lo he visto. Voy a mirar en el stream quién era. Y voy a abrir TikTok. Tiki Choki. TikTok. Mm. Hay que buscar la versión sin intro, porque es eterna la intro. Vale, esto está abierto, esto también. Ah, quería ver quién era el siguiente, ¿no? September. Hay un evento en septiembre. Ni idea. We're not gonna take it anymore. Cinco días. Nice. Eso también te da puntos, ¿ves? 450 puntos. Work anymore. Yo caben. ¿Pero caben o no caben? Yo caben. A ver, 450 está bien, ¿no? Si solo tenías 4000. Vale, no hay flimsies hoy. Porque el que está ahora está a 1 hora y media. Así que con el siguiente ya me he comido yo mi estamina. Gonna take it. I'm not gonna take it anymore. I'm not gonna take it. I'm not gonna take it anymore. Huevos con aceite. Vamos a gastar el Prey. Y luego vemos qué nos toca de Prey. Y yo creo que no he puesto ofertas en esto. ¿De qué meme? De muchos. Bichos voladores. En menores. Ah, vale, los... Vale, vale. Los que están con los pajarracos verdes. ¿Qué tal, Kerry? ¿Qué tal los emotes de Kick? No te baneo porque no puedo. Un poder que no tienes en este stream. El único, diría, ¿eh? Gracias por los likes, Byron. Uy, tengo el chat mal abierto, espera. Overkill otra vez. Pues nada, tendremos que hacer el extra pull. No me gusta, pero... Si hace falta, ¿no? Some fucking lag. Grats! Enchanted Amulet of Valor. Grats, man. Buen día. Norks. Dragons, Asylon, Flimsies, Rob Ritters. All that. Jacob Flores. Probably, I don't know. Probably there are. Snooze, why? You're gonna insult them again? Are you sure? Okay. What happened? If you're really good, Jacob, you can also go Ingol -3. And if you want something easier, I guess Nagas, Crit Warriors, what else? Falcons, Cobras. But Nork's Castle should be really easy. And then from there you scale wherever you want. Flimsy should also be easy, to be honest. Just faxed. Okay, let's do the extra pull, because I think there is overkill again. I don't know why, but okay. This lab used to work for us with like 10 or more. Why are we now just doing 9 and having overkill? It doesn't make any sense. ¿Te sirve Jacob o no? ¿Dónde has cazado o no has cazado en ninguno de los sitios? It's okay. Snooze, how about yours? Kurmordu. I just want to finish my stamina in Tibia. It's like, let's do it, you know? We'll level up for sure, so it's okay. ¿Qué tal, Ruso? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Todo bien, señor? When I rock and roll all night and party every day. Gracias por los likes, señor. Gracias. Wanna rock and roll. Una dorada y otra plateada grande. ¿Cuál vas a hacer? La dorada, obvio. Bueno, depende, ¿no? Si te toca algo imposible en la dorada, a lo mejor te toca un bicho que casi no hay. Crypt Shambler en cualquier tumba, ¿no? Ah, claro, en free. En free. Pues ni idea. ¿En Yalahar dónde? No hay Undead en Yalahar, ¿no? ¿Dónde hay Undead en Yalahar? Correcto, correcto. Me he dado cuenta luego. Me he dado cuenta luego de lo de free, sí. Por eso hay. Hay en algún sitio free, ¿ves? Por ejemplo. A mí no se me ocurren. Pero yo iba a un sitio. Abajo de los trolls de Tais hay ghouls. Ahí hay Crypt Shamblers. ¿Sabes? Donde había dos slimes. Yo ahí iba a entrenar hace 2000 millones de años. Cuando la Tierra era plana. ¿Sabes? En los trolls de A hay ghouls, seguro. Porque yo iba ahí a lootear el cuchillo para luego hacer train con la slime. Pero no sé si hay Crypt Shamblers. Me acuerdo. Ah, en Kaz, tienes razón. Tienes razón, Kerry, en Kaz. En Kaz, debajo de los cíclopes. No, de hecho en Tais, ¿no? Entre Tais y Kaz, debajo de los cíclopes de Tais, ahí hay. Ahí hay porque yo me morí alguna vez ahí. Donde pero tienes que bajar como 3 pisos. Pero en el primer piso hay solo esqueletos, ¿no? Luego hay ghouls también. Y en el último, donde hay también... También... Beholders. Que no me sale ahora. Bone Lords. Ahí también hay algún Crypt Shambler. Pero habrá 4, ¿no? Hay Ghost también. Sin habilidades es divertido, pero tienes un montón ahora, ¿no? O los magos no. El EK Free ahora tiene prácticamente todo. ¿O no? ¿No le han puesto Exori y todo al EK Free? Bueno, si tiene Exori ya tiene una rotación. Bueno, antes no tenías nada como EK, no tenías spells. Vais a hacer dúo ahora. Ah, no. Ya me he aburrido, ¿eh? ¿Esto se acaba el prey o qué? Está abriendo este juego, tío. Es el papá de tu juego, Kenny. Tú sí que estás junted. Ven, juntéame, corre. A ver cuánto duras. Eso sí, eso es muy fuerte, ¿eh? En Tibia, no sé. Buah, ya tengo sueño. Son las 6, ¿eh? Vamos a dejarlo así. Estoy cansado de este sitio. Pero no sé dónde ir. Haría bien Flimsis, la verdad. Pero si está ocupado todo el día, pues no va a ser, ¿no? Mismo outfit y colores. Ya cerraste Tibia. Que poco ha durado, ¿no? Bueno, en serio, creo que me voy a hacer un café. Ayer me pasó lo mismo en llenas. Me aburrí medio sueño. Es el calor también, ¿no? Aquí, 600 y pico, 700. Haz primero el piso de abajo. De hecho, al principio sacarás mejores resultados en el piso de abajo. Luego, cuando ya hagas más de 9, aquí arriba puedes hacer 10 y algo. No sé por qué últimamente nos va fatal, pero habíamos llegado a más de 10. No, también sin bounty y tal, ¿no? No te boxees. Ahí está. Si ves que has overlureado y paniqueas, te pegas a la pared y estás bien. De hecho, puede que sobrevivas una full box, pero no lo hagas todo el tiempo. Vale, no tenemos praise. No tenemos praise. La bounty está ocupado el sitio. Mm, ¿Tocará ir a Norks? Tocará. Obligados. 14 por 4, 56. 56. Nah, seguimos haciendo hasta sin bus lo hacemos. Kerry. Kerry viene del mismo sitio. No le tengo que echar 800 horas, son 3 y ya está. El tema es que ahora ya está empezando a ser muy repetitivo, ¿sabes? Llevamos muchos niveles haciendo lo mismo. Entonces, tengo que acabar el acceso a Robrites, pero me da palo hacer el acceso. No quiero gastar esta mina haciendo el acceso, ¿sabes? Y es un ciclo, es un bucle infinito. Supongo que este fin de intento acabar el acceso, que en fin de tenemos más tiempo, ¿sabes? Acabamos la estamina, luego intento acabar el acceso, así por lo menos será un sitio nuevo para mí, ¿sabes? Hacemos Robritters. Y después, cuando eso ya sea repetitivo también, no sé, no da para llegar hasta Crypt con eso, la verdad. Em, Nada, intentaremos cambiar cosas, ¿no? Y ver qué funciona y qué no. Oh, ahora en septiembre viene Devo Verga. Bueno, esta no la voy a poder hacer porque esta es de level bajo, pero pillaré trocitos de tentáculo para cuando salga el World Change hacerla. La haré. Buah, espero que salga el World Change después de que baje el precio del bow. Pero así me farmeo la proficiencia con estos bosses. 60 kills. No he acabado ni Graves. Muy fuerte, ¿eh? Todos los de 300 ni lo voy a pensar. No los hago y punto. Voy a hacerme un café, ahora vengo y a lo mejor acabo trayendo el aire. No quería traerlo, pero es que hace mucha calor. Patata. Es mejor subir polar, pero igualmente de free no te va a servir de nada. Es decir, de free no tienes cosas para level más alto tampoco. Entonces, ¿qué puedes hacer? Entiendo que has estado cazando Stone Refiners, ¿no? Que ahí subes y haces algo de profit. Y para farmear la primera premi, la forma más fácil es cazar Imbu items. Puede llorar de free. Entonces, puedes hacer Shamanic Staffs en Orc Fortress, pero es una vuelta muy rara. ¿Sabes? Quien se lo sabe de memoria hace un montón de profit ahí. Pero quien pretende cazar, porque no es cazar, es ir de punto a punto matando solo los shamans. Quien pretende cazar no hace tanto profit. Puedes hacer profit en los cults de Yalahar, aunque ahora te parecerán un poco duros, entonces quizás sube un poquito antes de ir a los cults de Yalahar, que haces ropels ahí. Puedes hacer profit en Amazonas, ¿no? Pero seguro que hay algún bot ya haciendo en Amazonas con los Protective Charms. Supongo que ya has hecho Swamp Trolls, si no, hazte el Bestiary y haces un poco de profit con los Medicine Pouch. ¿Qué más? Eso es lo clásico, ¿no? Para hacerse la premio. Spamear esos sitios. Tampoco tardas mucho, yo creo. Depende del tiempo que le eches y de si te divierte eso o no. Esa es la forma de hacer profit a low level para farmearse la premio. Em, También al lado de Carlin tienes las Furies, o no sé cómo se llaman Furies, ¿no? Sí, Forest Furies, que te dan los Elvis Hooves, ¿no? O como se llaman, que también es para Imbu, eso también te da Profit. Y Profit Free, no se me ocurre nada más ahora. Creo que los bichitos estos de Venor que estaba cazando antes Jinx ahora son bastante Profit, porque ahí tienen ítems de Delivery Task, ¿no? Entonces, em, nadie va a cazar ahí y la gente compra los ítems bastante caros. Los Elvis Talisman, sí, pero ¿dónde cazas elfos? No hay elfos. Está, están los de Venor, pero la mitad del tiempo son de fuego, no son elfos. Entonces, si tienes suerte y son elfos, pues sí, puedes cazar ahí. Em, en Yalahar también tienes elfos, es verdad, claro, es que Yalahar antes no era free. Pues sí, también puedes hacer elfos. Eh, teniendo Yalahar, puedes hacer los Sabertooth también. Está bastante bien, pero ahí sí sube un poquito más de level. Y poco más, ¿no? Así no sé, si te haces un caca por hora, pues ¿qué tardas? 10 horas en hacerte una premium, un poco más. No está mal. En unos días lo tienes. La tela roja, ¿no? Por eso, 10 días. 10 días, 10 horitas. Pero 10 horitas farming a tope. Que en mi sentido es aburridito. Tienes 3,5. Pero tú vas haciendo bounties, vas haciendo cosas. Voy a hacerme un café ahora, vengo, tardo un minuto. Bueno, lo que tardo en hacerlo. No tardo mucho. Que está bien, ¿eh? Si no es más aburrido. Farmear a tope es más aburrido. Vale. Flimsy es imposible. Aquí no tenemos nada. Así que acabaremos yendo a Norks. Para variar, ¿sabes? Como no hemos matado ningún Nork. Como no hemos ido nunca, ¿sabes? Pues habrá que ir otra vez. Para aprender a ir, ¿sabes? ¿En qué server estás, Polar? Ombra. Está en Ombra, en Ombra. No sé qué más hay de... Lo podemos ver aquí, espérate. Porque yo todas las de protección... ¿Qué le pasa a este? ¿Qué, me vas a encerrar? ¿What? ¿What the heck? ¿Qué hace? ¿Este enfermo mental? ¿Qué carayos? Pues nada, no se entra. Ah, al Dipo tampoco se entra ahora. ¿Sabes cómo se entra, no? ¿Tengo algún arma? ¿Qué pasa este loco? A ver, que hay más casas, ¿no? Pero... Ah, pues no, están cerradas. Igualmente vamos a ir a... Era para ver lo de los imbus. Vamos al templo y ya está. Entonces, a ver, ¿qué hay de imbus? Bueno, no, esto es Premi. Hay alguno, en free, pero no vale la pena. Los Ropels ya los hemos dicho. Sabertooth y Protective Charms también. Nada. Orktooth, no sé lo que valen, la verdad. Estos los puedes hacer, ¿no? En los del portal verde, ¿no dan? Yo creo que sí. Los Elvis Hoof que hemos dicho, esto también te lo dan los elfos, los Scouting Glass. Shamanic Staff y Elvis Talisman también hemos dicho. Y... Ah, joder, me olvidaba el más importante. Los Gloomwolf son God. El tema es que estén activos. Puedes hacer los que están con las brujas, pero no mola tanto. La vuelta no da para mucho. Las mascaritas azules también te las dan en los Skulls de Yalahar con los Ropels si bajes abajo del todo. Y creo que ya está, ¿no? Sí, ya está. Bueno, esto subió un poco de precio, ¿no? A lo mejor, ahora que hay gente cazando Jaded y tal, no se nombra, pero a lo mejor los palitos estos te sirven. No te oigo. Pues nada, te jodes. El banner de subs, ¿qué banner de subs? No hay ningún... Yo no tengo ningún banner de subs. Ya sé que estoy en stream, pero ¿qué banner? Ah, F, F, ya te entiendo. Bueno, da igual. Que lo que hemos dicho y los Gloomwolves, ya está, no tiene más. A ver, tienes toda la raó del món. ¿Y por qué lo tengo tan bajito? Ahí lo tienes, ¿vale? Ahora está mejor, ¿verdad? Pero básicamente los ítems ya los hemos hablado. Estos, los Rebels, estos dos también los hemos hablado. Y aquí están los Gloomwolf, que no los habíamos dicho. Y estos dos también los hemos hablado. Estos a lo mejor los puedes hacer en el portal verde, ¿eh? Y estos también los hemos hablado, así que ya está, básicamente. Y decía que a lo mejor los palitos estos sirven, porque ahora esto subió de precio. Y no sé ni qué acento era ese, pero, ¿sabes? Ahora vuelvo. De hecho, voy a comer algo también, a ver si me quedo dormido. Sí, eso, los Gloomwolf. Yeah. Perdona, Irving, que te acabo de leer ahora. No sé por qué tenía el chat. ¿Sabes? Me acaba de cargar el chat un montón de mensajes. Em, para que funcionen los puntos de bounty, ¿qué quiere decir? A ver, para que aplique el bono, tienes que tener el talismán. De hecho, el bono es para el talismán. Pero ganar el reward da igual el talismán, ¿sabes? Pero sí, para que aplique todo esto es ponerte el talismán. Por eso nos ponemos el talismán cuando hacemos bounties. Y solo aplica en la criatura que tienes bounty, no aplica en nada más. Estáis colgados todos. Vamos a poner las ofertas de las weekly, a ver si esta semana no se me olvida. Alguien está destruyendo todas las macetas. Cómo se aburre la gente, ¿eh? Gracias por los likes, Fabio. Va a estar complicado, ¿no? Ah, no. Vale, perfecto. Pensaba que no cazaba a nadie. Pues estamos comprando todos de ese offer, ¿eh? Vale. It is Casper, or it was. Muesli. Comida de pájaro con azúcar, ¿no? Básicamente. He was, yeah. Ew. Bueno, Muesli está bueno. Pero literalmente cuando está. ¿Sabes que te queda como avena en la boca? No puedes, ¿no te gusta el muesli? A mí me encanta. Me cago si me como eso. Yo es que el problema que tengo es el contrario, Jinx. Yeah, Casper, so I don't know how many years ago now. When Call of Duty 3 was a thing, I was playing Call of Duty 3 and I was a noob and I was always camping because I was a noob and a pussy. So that's why I took the name because I was a sniper. And then it followed me through the years, so it's still there with me, but that's how it started. Now I play Tibia, so it has nothing to do with shooting, but yeah. Hmm. But yeah, I really liked the name back in the day. Actually, I have multiple chars. Well, Pali Haija and yeah, combinations with Haija, but then I have Samu Haija like this. And I also had Samu Haija with the Latin I. But yeah, esto por lo menos me despierta, Kerry, me sirve, me sirve. Okay, I think we're gonna go 1 hour nerds so we can boost. And afterwards, maybe I go Flimsy Sport Hope and just do the bounty. Because we're gonna level up anyway. We're gonna level up so fast if Norx is free. Café no me hace nada, así que no tengo muchas esperanzas. Oh, muy bien, ya lo he limpiado. Yo había cogido una weapon para esto, ¿no? No, la habré dejado ya. El calor me revienta, la verdad. I don't know why I did this, but again. It's because usually I'm on e-turn. Te tienes que caer encima, ¿no? La realidad es que nos acostumbramos a cualquier cosa, Kerry. Pero es que yo creo que no es que haya gente con intolerancia a la lactosa, es que el ser humano no debería tomar leche de vaca. No tenemos 5 estómagos ni somos bebés. Somos el único animal que toma leche después de la lactancia y encima de otro animal que no tiene nada que ver con nosotros. Claro, te entiendo, te entiendo. La leche sí, pero los postres no. ¿Y el queso? Pero hoy en día, Kerry, compras lactasa y ya está, ¿no? Ah, entonces la tuya es muy leve, Jinx. ¿Cómo se llama el? Bueno, el sorbitol es el azúcar este que también hay un montón de intolerancia. Pero hay unas pastillas que te tomas la pastilla y durante un par de horas puedes tomar leche y no te vas a cagar encima. O sea, entiendo que sea una proteína que se adhiere a la otra para que pasen bien por el tracto, ¿no? Thank you for the follow, the next. Y creo que no son caras, ¿eh? Mi prima le pasa eso, es intolerante a todo. Yo creo, pero es eso, yo creo que a la leche somos intolerantes todos, todos. No deberíamos tomar leche, pero nos acostumbramos porque llevamos toda la vida tomando leche. Entonces el cuerpo se adapta. De hecho, dejamos de producir una proteína para poder digerir la leche, ¿sabes? Entonces, no es que haya intolerantes, es que hay gente que está más acostumbrada y adaptada, pero intolerantes somos todos. Por eso te dicen, toma de a poco, sí, al final te sentará menos mal, pero deberías, yo no creo. Igual que hay mucha gente celíaca que se da cuenta a los 30 que es celíaca. Ha estado toda su vida comiendo gluten y no le ha pasado nada, o nada grave, ¿no? Cuando dejan de comer gluten ya no pueden volver. Es decir, le revienta. La carta es vieja, ¿no? No estás aquí, ¿verdad, Madax? Porque no estás online, más que nada. O no te guardé. Sí te guardé. Yo tengo una amiga que es celíaca, pero se enteró ya adulta. Y cuando empezó con la dieta y todo, se dio cuenta de que se encontraba mal hacía mucho tiempo, pero para ella era normal. No, no se daba cuenta que estaba mal. ¿Sabes lo que quiero decir? Le decían loca porque comía algo y le sentaba mal. No, es que lo de la celiaquía yo creo que ha empezado a diagnosticarse más en los últimos, ¿qué? 20 años, quizá ni siquiera 20, ¿eh? Pero hay muchas cosas así. Todos los neurodivergentes o estábamos locos o éramos unos vagos. O todo junto. Ovular era histeria, ¿sabes? Que le quedan 2, 3 meses de vida. Qué fuerte. ¿Qué te has metido hoy, Keri? ¿Has tomado azúcar o algo? Lo vamos a bustear ya, porque tampoco. Ah, no, espera, que no cambian los champs. Bueno, doy la vuelta hasta el boss, ahí cambio los champs, y luego nos busteamos. Así hacemos una horita aquí y ya está. Y luego vemos qué hacer. ¿Qué hora es para ti, Keri? Pregunto. 36. Or maybe 37 now, but then I have 0 loyalty. So yeah, 36 or 37. I think it's 37 now, but 0 loyalty, because it went up. But yeah, it's still the same than before, when it was 36, the total, because I had +1 loyalty, and now it's 0 loyalty. Why? Because of this? It is low. I'm a free player, man. Everything is low. I don't know how distance is 126. It just went up by hunting. I swear. Also, I think 126 for level 1k is kinda low. Well, whoever... Do you put money into the game? That's the question. Exactly. Ah, only when you bought the char, but you already bought it with a high ML. Exactly. That's the thing. The money you put into it. I didn't put any money, so it's just whatever I got with time, you know? I didn't train every double. I only trained sometimes. And even on the doubles I train, I don't use 9 once. I use some, but not 9. I don't think I ever used even 8 in a double. There was one double where I wanted to train a lot, because I wanted to buy the quiver, and before buying the quiver I wanted to get my magic level, and I don't think it was 8 full ones. That's one double. Most doubles I didn't train at all. Is training a good investment? Definitely. But I wouldn't have full set if I would have trained every double. And I wanted the set. Is it a better investment than the magic level? Maybe not, but I wanted it. Yeah, I know, but that's already 4k more than this char costed. And it was already too expensive in my opinion. I only bought this char because some friends wanted to hunt in Harmonia together, some real life friends, and they were pushing me and they were in a hurry to hunt together. Else I wouldn't have paid more than 1k to see. But then it would have taken me like a month to get that char or longer. And they wanted to hunt already, so... $200. 200, and it had probably nothing of magic level, maybe 25 or something like that. And 119 distance. Yeah. The thing is, I was always against the pay to win, basically. I didn't want to just pay for the game, right? I just wanted to enjoy the whole process. And when I bought this char, my only rule was it had to be lower than my main. My main was 215, and I think I bought this char at 205. Because I didn't want to skip part of the game, you know what I mean? I wanted to play it all. Did I boost? No, I didn't. Okay. Let's reset it. No, I'm not playing the wrong game, man. I'm enjoying the game at my own pace and way. And I'm surprised I got this far, to be honest. I'm not into war and stuff, so, you know, for me it's not really pay to win. Also, there is nothing to win. I know I'm never gonna be top 1. I'm still getting over everybody. I'm like top, what? 50 in Harmonia now, Paladin. I wasn't even top 200 last year, so... It's just about consistency, I think. Pasa, Kerry pasa, le has dicho necesitamos buena música y Kerry ha dicho así, te voy a dar azúcar. White Tiger, yeah. But what difficult? Ah, weekly. But why are you rolling that, man? I'm doing beginners on weeklies. Beginner? What? No. White Tiger is not beginner. Ah, White Tiger, the normal one. Oh, yeah. Ah, no, but that's fine, man. How many is it? Like 20, 40? They're on the surface. I did it a couple of times. I thought, yeah, I thought it was the where the tiger one. Sorry, my bad. I assumed something you didn't say. Okay, sorry, I didn't read everything. The access is not that long though. if you have the access to normal lions, to were lions, Oskayat is just talking to the NPC, going to take the ocarina and coming back. That's it. You don't need to kill Feroxa. You can do the access without having killed Feroxa. I did the access without having killed Feroxa. Why does he need to wait for full moon? He said it. That's why I'm telling him he doesn't need to kill Feroxa. Man, one day I just forgot about the imbius, I don't know. And now it's an even forever. Welcome, OCD. Just give me the money. Show me the money. I'm about every penny, man. Show me. You're not paying for that? Did you pay for a recovery key? Did you pay for a recovery key or not? Okay. Because you still have the original one and it works. Okay. Because my original one simply didn't work. I have it. I have it in a mail I sent to myself 20 years ago, and it doesn't work. So I had to buy one, and I was paying Tipsoft for their own mess up. Pretty bad. But well, to be honest, it's probably because this account was hacked, and probably the hacker made a new recovery key. But I don't know how I recovered the account then. Chipsoft scammed you? Ah, you made a new account? Okay, okay. I think at some point maybe they changed something, right? And then the older ones got fucked. They didn't need to say narcotic. It was obvious for us this music was about drugs, right? Yeah, they aren't making enough money. Well, now the recovery key is free, man. I paid for it like 6 months ago. I don't know when did the thing with the mail happen? There was a big issue with the mail some months ago. Then I decided to buy it. And now it's free. But yeah, 11 million euros is not enough, right? Magic level 38, what? Ah, if I spend the recovery key money, maybe. I don't need it though. I'm pretty glad with the char, to be honest. I know it's not the best, it's not perfect, but it got further than I would have expected, so I'm pretty glad. I never expected to have full set, for example. And now I'm waiting for the new bow to go to drop in price to buy it, so it's crazy. Yeah, probably not. I know. It's pretty expensive. Actually, I don't think I need 38. I think soon enough I'll start switching between magic level and distance. Magic level is not the king so far away from distance anymore now. And yeah, and basically at the I'm 126.36, right? Or 127.37, whatever. The price and the benefit you get is pretty close. What's that? Ah, so you didn't finish the access to lions or what? Blue Mander. Or is that the guy that goes to Oskayat? If it's the guy that goes to Oskayat, you have to tell him Ocarina or something like that, right? Or a high mission, yes. Then he sends you for the Ocarina at Mother Scarab's lair. You bring it back, and then you can already go Oskayat. Wait. Have you played in Harmonia, Rumander? Man, it's 2 minutes. It's literally 2 minutes. It's not long questing. It's literally just going Mother Scarab's lair and coming back. That's it. Okay, maybe you didn't report the... So you have access to Were Alliance or not? You have access through the statute? Ah, that's the thing. So you have to do the access to Were Alliance first. Okay. That's... But you don't need Full Moon. You just need to do that access. You don't even have access to hyenas, or you have hyenas but no lions, or what? Yeah, you did the long quest for it. Also, you have no access to the hyenas. Ah, no, I'm wrong, sorry. You can go hyenas. What's the access you do in Greenvale then? Just for Etron bosses? Interesting. Well, that quest, if you haven't done anything at all, it's kind of long. ¿Cuántas has pedido, Keri? ¿Qué has pedido? ¿Toda la discografía de Media Rusia o qué? Spread sounds like the second one, right? But you haven't done an ancient feud, right? That's the next one. And that one you do in hyenas. That's not too long, but yeah, it's not too short either. And you do that in hyenas, and you get access to lions. And then after that, you do Oskayat. Hey, have you tried saying curse to the NPC? Because all that quest, instead of saying mission or quest, you just say curse all the time. Hey, my distance is low. I left it there. I don't know why. Lately I feel like I'm getting more damage than usual. I guess I'm walking faster or something. Nah, I'm not gonna die. Welsh. Darsh. Shukram. Don't worry, man. I mean, because I go red, red is fine. No que te molaba. After party stream. How are you doing, Darsh? Maybe it's time to chill down a little bit with the experience. I still want to get the level every day, but not really, you know, just chill like this, it's fine. We don't need the 11 or more. We chat more. Polaco con nombre ruso. Davai, pero son polacos. O dices el rock. Batushka. Con H, no es una Z, seguro. Rito. Vale, pero el rock entonces dices. Literalmente un rito. Jinx pide música. Jinxéame. Jinxea nuestros oídos. ¿Qué escuchas cuando conduces para el trabajo? ¿Qué jinx? Oh, I didn't claim mirror. Man. It feels bad, man. Like, it's better to chill than to burn out. Vamos a caer en la... Vamos a caer en la playlist. Y... Level. ¿Qué cambio, Kerry? Gracias, señor, gracias. ¿Qué haces? ¿Cómo va el trabajo, señor? Ayer no jugaste mucho, ¿no? Porque no habías subido ya a 150 y algo el otro día, antes de ayer. Ah, lo que perdiste hoy. Hostia, ¿cuánto has perdido? Es verdad. ¿Que has perdido un level entero? ¿O qué? Poco más de un level. Entonces, escala mucho, ¿no? La penalización por muerte. Es decir, antes del level 40 yo creo que ni te das cuenta de que te has muerto. Al 50 ya se nota. En plan, ves que ha bajado un poco, pero a lo mejor es un cuarto o un quinto del level, ¿no? Al 70 duele. En plan, duele. Comparado con antes, duele. Pero a 150 más de un level. Hostia, escala rápido, ¿eh? Claro, por eso has cogido el Bless. Que es que 10%. A ver, 30% ya es menos de medio level, ¿sabes? Ya no duele. Pero igualmente, tampoco esperas morirte cada día, ¿no? No eres como yo. Mira, yo quizá he muerto 3 de ayer a hoy. Quizá no, seguro. Pero diferente, tú ya habías jugado antes, ¿no? ¿O es tu tercera en total desde que juegas el juego? Yo es que he ido muy a lo loco con este char, ¿vale? ¿Por qué no meto dinero en el juego, Sergio? Y ahora tengo dinero para hacer, pero ahora ha salido un bow nuevo, entonces primero me compraré el bow nuevo. ¿Qué mentalidad quieres decir, Keri? A ver, hay gente que se gasta 40 euros al día, ¿no? Para mí nunca lo ha sido, pero sí, te entiendo. Que la gente lo ve como, ¿no estás gastando dinero? ¿Qué haces con tu vida, no? Este char, yo creo que no tiene un céntimo invertido. Vale, sí. El Gold Pouch que nos lo regaló Grimist. ¿Qué más? Las Lex nos las regaló. Nos las regaló Yuki, pero no es. ¿Sabes? No es dinero IRL, es dinero hecho in-game. Creo que ya está, ¿eh? Yo de hecho el Charm Expansion lo compré con profit del juego. Porque todas las CCs que he comprado, en mi Excel, el que es un caos, que alguna vez lo he pasado por el chat, pero que es un caos ese Excel. Ese Excel es mi cerebro en Tibia, ¿no? Em, completo caos apocalíptico. Em, en ese Excel tengo una hoja con todas las TCs que compro y las TCs del stream. Tanto las donaciones como las subs, como... Bueno, todo el income y todas las... los sorteos que hacemos o las que regalamos y lo que sea, ¿vale? Y literalmente el mes pasado creo que había 20.000 TCs compradas, 20.000 TCs regaladas, literalmente. Es decir, estaba a cero. Y se ve que no lo he apuntado todo, ¿eh? Porque Nincot me dijo que él había ganado como 200 TCs o algo. Y yo, apuntadas que le haya regalado a él, tenía como 100. No tenía las 200. Supongo que quizá al principio del todo no las apunté, no lo sé. Ya no me acuerdo. Hace un año, ¿no? Pero es que yo ni siquiera eso, querido. De hecho, el Gold Pouch me lo hizo comprar Grimis porque dijo, ¿cómo va sin Gold Pouch? Yo que sé que era level 700 y pico. Y me mandó las TCs. Y lo compré. Y el Charm Expansion me lo compré hace dos dobles. Porque tenía dinero, no sabíamos en qué gastarlo, llevábamos tiempo esperando a ver si sale algo, si hacemos tier o qué. Y dije, sale a cuenta el tier, el Charm Expansion solo por, ¿sabes? Solo por las gratis que voy cogiendo ya sale a cuenta. Y cuanto antes lo tenga, más a cuenta sale, ¿sabes? Cuanto más tiempo lo usas, más a cuenta es. Entonces dije, va, lo voy a comprar ahora que es doble y voy a usar Praise y ya está. Y lo compré. Que luego nos echaron y roleé las Praise, pero bueno. No le ha gustado la respuesta a Sergio, yo creo. Pero es que yo que un level 1000, 2000 gaste, digo, bueno, ¿sabes? Lleva un montón de tiempo disfrutando el juego, sabe que se lo toma en serio, le sale a cuenta, ¿no? Saben que invertir el dinero. Luego si vende el char seguramente lo recupere, aunque sea menos, ¿no? Es decir, si tú metes dinero para hacer skills, vendiéndolo va a costar menos. Pero también vas subiendo, sabes que vas jugando mucho tiempo y tal, ¿no? Entonces con el tiempo al final se da cuenta. Em, pero es que ahí, literalmente, sobre todo en servers nuevos, la gente se dejó un dineral a level 2. Que es como, tío, no sabes ni si ni si vas a jugar una semana. Y te estás dejando 20 euros al día. Yo jugué New Server 2 veces. Una vez sí que gasté un poco, pero lo recuperé. Y otra vez no gasté directamente. Porque la vez que gasté un poco, la idea era subir rápido. En team y tal. Pero el team no duró, no subimos. Entonces, ¿sabes? Dije, he gastado para nada. Por suerte se recuperó. Quedó en cero, pero fue una tontería gastar. Pero no es el único juego, ¿no? Que es así, Kerry. Yo creo que hay mucha gente en muchos juegos, especialmente estos freemium, ¿no? Que se deja mucho dinero y espera que todo el mundo se lo deje, ¿sabes? The leaves are brown and the sky is gray. Creo que Tibia necesita más contenido de level 600, 700 en adelante. Para solo, porque claro, para Team tienes Soulward, tienes Rottenblood, tienes ahora el cielo, ¿no? Pero para solo, ¿sabes? Hay 4 o 5 respawns que son lo mejor durante 600, 800 levels, ¿sabes? Norks, los tres. Rob Ritters, Flimsies, Dragones, Athlon y Ingol. Y de ahí pasas a la cripta, pero a la cripta yo creo que hasta 1400 seguramente si voy me muero al 1400. Entonces, desde el 600 hasta el 1400, solo cazas eso. Es muchísimo tiempo. Al 400 tienes 1.000.000 de sitios a los que ir, al 500 también, ¿sabes? Al 300, al 200. Que sí, que Mirror es mejor que todo lo demás. Sí, pero es mejor durante 100 levels. ¿Sabes? Luego te vas a Rosha, te vas a Katas, te vas a X. Pero a este level ya, ¿qué tengo en el futuro? ¿Dónde voy? Que sí, que puedo hacer Feru, puedo hacer cosas. Pero la experiencia es mucho peor. Y no es mucho peor durante 100 levels o 200. Es mucho peor para siempre, ¿sabes? O bueno, en teoría en Infernatil puedo hacer 10, ¿no? Con Charms y tal. Tendría que hacer Charms de Feru. Creo que voy a empezar a hacer eso. Cuando me toque algún Prey o algún Bounty en Feru, primero, evidentemente, hacemos la hora de boost y lo que sea, y luego puedo gastarlo y hacer esos bestiaries. Pero que es bestiary, ¿sabes? No es, tengo un sitio al que quiero ir y todavía no puedo. No, no. Puedo ir ahí hace 400 levels, aún no he ido, porque es peor resultado que aquí. Voy a ir a hacer bestiario. Yo entiendo que antes decías, bueno, pero es que casi no hay levels altos. Y quizás sigue siendo verdad, ¿eh? Yo quizá lo veo diferente porque yo ya estoy aquí, pero creo que la media de levels está todavía en torno a 400, 500. Y ahí sí que hay contenido. Pero bueno, ya se están acercando, ¿sabes? Como todo ese montón de gente que está en ese rango de nivel le dé por apretar 2 meses, se plantan en el rango de niveles en el que ya no hay sitios nuevos. Solo. De hecho, ni 1 o 2 meses. Con Fira, ¿cuánto tardamos? Ni 20 días, ¿no? Pasó de 600 a... Bueno, no era ni 600, de 500 y pico a 700. Vale que él metió Prey, entiendo que metió Boost. Vale, pero... This is my last resort. Norks. Welcome, red-blooded. I'm just doing the boost here, then, I don't know, we'll find what to do. I'm not even pushing, I'm just taking it easy, else I'm gonna get burnt out of this place. Already hunted it for too long. Litaf plays EK, but Rubenos. Rubenos is well, it's different. He just does bounties, right? He takes the game differently. He doesn't think about leveling like I do. But he is a night content, a night streamer. And he's a little higher than I am, like 100 levels higher. Also in Spanish we have Runer, but he's like 2000 something. Who else do we have with EK? Acrimona is EK or not? Yeah, Acrimona is EK, right? And yeah, that's more difficult to write down. Rubenos is really easy, just like it sounds. But there is another guy, a Polish guy, Tony Gaming. He's street, but his wife also plays and streams, and she's EK. And they don't always do. Actually, she plays more than he does. Gracias por el follow, Gian. ¿Qué dices? A ver. ED o Paladin. ¡Ep! En party al 400 puedes venir aquí. Solo al 600 también, pero iría a West o al Castle. Al 400 no. Al 400... Buah, como ED al 400 no sé. Pero aquí en dúo, en team puedes venir ya al 400. Pero yo traje a un ED 500 en dúo y subió como la espuma. Es lo que decía antes, en 20 días lo subimos del 500 y pico a sharear con un 1000 y pico. Dragones también está muy bien para ED, pero lo mismo, al 400 no. Al 400 te tendría que mirar, tengo una lista por ahí. Gathers ya se te queda pequeño. A lo mejor ahora con las cadenas puedes ir a Buried, ¿no? No lo sé. ¿Qué más? Tendría que mirarlo. Tengo una lista por ahí hecha, pero no me acuerdo. Y en Party... a 400 tienes muchos sitios, ¿no? Pero este ya es viable, ¿eh? Quizá West es mucho más fácil que East, pero yo he visto parties en East a level muy bajito. Y yo al 400 estoy haciendo muchos bestiaries. Hicimos Nightmare Islands, hicimos Goanas, ¿no? Goanas es el sitio que se iba a rushear al 400. No sé si sigue siendo top, pero es donde se rusheaba antes al 400. ¿Qué más hicimos? Hicimos Deathlings. Hicimos muchos bestiaries, ¿eh? En el 400. Nagas en team, pero éramos un poco más bajitos, ¿no? Ahora el 400 yo creo que hace overkill en Nagas, ¿no? Pero estuvo bastante bien, ¿eh? La Jun de Nagas, la verdad. Guanas y Flimsis. Pero Flimsis se os queda pequeño, ¿no? En team, ¿cómo lo hacéis? Pero nosotros hicimos Flimsis por Hope. Creo que éramos más bajos. Pero ahora con el rebalance desaparecen los Flimsis, ¿sabes? Al 400 he visto RP solos cazándolo, ¿sabes? Pero en Goanas podéis hacer cosas muy locas, ¿eh? Eh, Deathlinks fue más bestial que otra cosa, pero estuvo bien. Nagas, si no las habéis hecho, también las podéis hacer. Aunque seguramente también se os quede pequeño ya. Pero podéis hacer dos dúos. El RP y el MS abajo y el EK y el ED arriba, ¿sabes? Algo así. Ah, no, que el MS ya no tiene watches. Hostia. Pues a lo mejor al revés ahora. Porque ahora el EK aguanta mucho. Y RP... yo creo que el RP 400 aguanta nagas y mueren rápido, ¿eh? Solo no, pero como las van a borrar, yo creo que aguanta. Goody tiene un montón de vídeos en Team, muchos. Los números son realistas, no te dicen en plan, ¡buah! Hicimos 12 y luego vas tú y haces 5, no. Son números realistas. en YouTube. Woody tiene un montón de guías de algunos bosses. Tiene las mejores guías de los bosses de Golds. Y tiene de Team Hunts de servers nuevos. Entonces son Team Hunts que no tienen el mejor skill, no tienen el mejor set, ¿sabes? Entonces los números son realistas. Puedes fiarte. De hecho, seguramente hagas más. Porque tú ya sí que tienes recursos, ¿sabes? No estás en un server nuevo la mayoría de veces. This isn't Pokemon, indeed, Stefan. How are you doing, man? How is that Charmander going? Well, I guess it's a Charmeleon already, right? He's owning. Ah, you finished Bestiaries? I never do that. I just do the tasks and quests and the first part of the Bestiary. Only the first part. I don't do the full one. Because I don't want to stay hunting in the same place. I'm just doing quests and quests and quests. I stay in the places until I finish the quest or I catch the Pokemon. I'm keeping the Pokemon so far, but I guess I'll sell them. Because it's also a mess to store them. So I think I'll end up selling them. Pero eso... A ver, déjame pensar un segundo. Venor, -1, -2 y una box en -3. Eso te da para 10 de Ro solo. Entonces, 10 de Ro en Team son 20. Dividido entre 4 son 5 cada uno. Bueno, 5 al 400 está bien, ¿no? Está bien. Ahora que te digo esto, el de Flimsys nunca ha entrado. Podría haber ido a Flimsys. Ah, ¿se ha acabado el boost? Hostia, ni me había dado cuenta o no me lo he echado. ¿Me he echado boost? Sí, ¿no? Pero está bajando la experiencia. Hostia, se acaba de acabar. Coincidencias. Pues a lo mejor voy a mirar Flimsys porque había alguien que iba a Flimsys pero no está online. I was stupid, but it worked. Now I don't hesitate to use my ring and SSA. Fuck it. I know I could go without because I've been hunting here for hundreds of levels without them, but better that than anything else, to be honest. Pero seguro que se puede hacer más, sea 400 ahora con el rebalance y todo. Porque yo creo que el RP solo ya se puede hacer 5. Más de 5 solo, ¿no? En en catas, incluso en mirror, ¿no? En mirror se llega a más de 5. Hey Nymphy, alles goed? Lekker dingen? Ahora te miro la lista, no me acuerdo qué hicimos, la verdad. Yo me apunto, bueno, intento apuntarme las cosas, no siempre me lo apunto todo. Pero intento apuntármelas porque si no, luego cuando me preguntan digo, no me acuerdo. Podéis hacer cobras, cobras será muy fácil. Yo fui en team al 300 o antes, ¿no? Si no habéis hecho cobras, podéis hacer cobras. Yo no he andado. What was that? I didn't walk. I guess I clicked. Nice. Have a nice walk, man. How are your dogs doing? Uh-huh, uh-huh. Okay, Norkstan. Let's go somewhere else. I'm gonna go check. Oh no, my dust is full. Man, my dust is full. It's time to spend it. Okay. I have to get to the temple now. Very, very old? Yeah, that's why I asked, man. We're doing good? They still see, they still hear, they can still run, or walk at least. Old girl sings. Exactly 1 hour. I told the guy 1 hour, and it was exactly 1 hour. One hour, 26 seconds. Well, not really. How old are them? Mines are like 10 years old this month. Fuck, man. They're really old. Whoa, that just scared the fuck out of me. 14 and 16. Yeah, really, really old. Begging, begging you. Sí, princesa, sí, hablaba de ti, mi amor. ¿Cómo lo sabes? ¿Es bonita? ¿Cómo lo sabes, Dino? Guapa ella. They are still babies for me, man. I don't know. I'm not ready for them being old. Really. Begging you. Yeah, there's nothing we can do about it, right? Time goes on, it doesn't stop. I guess that's how our parents feel about us. To the vet, just to check up or something important. Oh, really? Yeah, man. Mine's still have more energy than most dogs I know. But in reality, they're old, right? So fuck. I just, it's a bad thought. I don't know how to say. Like the feeling is not great when I realized it's like fuck. But well, we have had very, very happy 10 years so far. I hope it's another 10 years more. Hyenas. You can do bounties, Alex, but if you just wanna push levels, hyenas. If you're scared of hyenas, lava lurkers, I know it's full waste, but and if you don't want the full waste nor the danger, you can go exotic cave. That's okay. But in both lava lurkers and hyenas, you would make much more XP than in exotic cave. And but yeah, it depends on lava lurkers is really easy. The only issue is it's full waste. And hyenas depends on how comfortable you are hunting there. Let's check Princess because the guy is not online. I'm sure someone else is there. That's kind of annoying when you ask for a place and it's taken and there is next, and then you just say, okay, I'm not gonna get it. And then the next is not online, but somebody else got in. Doesn't feel great. Yeah, my dogs too, but that scares me more, right? Because they may they may hurt themselves, right? Because come on, you when you're old, you're old. You can do stupid stuff, but it will hurt more than when you were young. Ah, you will fix it with the bot? They changed everything, but okay. There is no one inside. There is three names in the letter and there is no one inside. Okay, whatever. It's crazy, man. Why lie? I don't know. Like, he's not online. And he neither. So it's mine, man. No one is online, so what should I do? Oh, I didn't leave the arrows. Is that all I have? I won't have enough cup. Ah, it's not a full hour. Okay. Let's use the trinket. Let's put the praise on. The charms, sorry. I mean, I don't really need it, but right, it's more comfortable. Actually, flimsy, because we have flimsies. So if Portscope is free, maybe we mix both places and the task will be much faster. Anyway, but that bot is, are you running it right now? Are you running it locally? Have you thought about the hosting or what? Because it's gonna need some hosting, right? If it's gonna be go live. Um, oh, okay. Physical servers? I was thinking it's probably cloud. Okay, okay. Interesting. I was thinking maybe it could run in some free tier of cloud, you know? But Amazon free tier only lasts for a year. But Google is pretty nice, right? If you don't surpass the limits. Interesting, interesting. Hey, Scatterbrained, long time no see. How are you doing, miss? Yeah, that's okay. Old school. Also, I think it's a smart choice nowadays, because something that scared me. So I obviously work in IT, right? And most companies I've worked for are transitioning everything to the cloud. Some of them to multiple providers, but I don't think that's especially safer. Like, yeah, that saves you. Oh, another echo. Two echoes as soon as we go in. Was there two echoes in the same area? Because this is not from a corpse either, or it doesn't look like it is. Whatever. Like, people is transitioning, well, companies are transitioning everything to the cloud. And yeah, the cloud is not bulletproof, man. It can, it can fuck up. And it can fuck up a whole lot of big companies. So also it can become more expensive every time. Like right now, economically, it seems like a smart choice. But if right now all the cloud companies decide to make prices go higher, like AI is doing, everybody will be paying more for the same thing, or worse actually. Because you usually have less control over it. Yeah, there are. But the thing is, if I had everything on the cloud, I would still have a backup somewhere else. A backup plan, you know? Like if everything goes to shit, I can just press a button and put it back up. I'm talking about huge companies. They are just going to the cloud crazily, actually. Also, sometimes to really cheap instances. Well, also everything is like all the systems we used to install, right? All the services we used to install in our own servers and run and control ourselves are transitioning to a subscription, right? And then they are serverless. Well, it's not actually serverless, but you know what I mean. And you have no control over it. And they don't give you another option, so I don't know. Like, obviously, it has a lot of pros, but it's scary. It's scary that there is no backup. I'm fine with the change, but just be ready for it to fail. You know what I mean? And they are not ready, and they don't want to be because it costs money, obviously. And they always say, nah, this never falls down. It has fallen more than once. Obviously not indefinitely, but it has. And I'm talking about companies who claim if their servers are down for 1 day, they are losing 1 million euros, right? I'm not talking about companies doing 100 euros a day. I don't know. I just find it weird. Also because some of those companies were so adamant with the requisites for their physical servers. And now they're just going to the cloud, accepting whatever. Fail fast, fail often. Yeah, that's one good choice, Stefan. And obviously, some companies are doing everything Dockered, and they have scripts that can reproduce the whole environment in hours. I'm not gonna say minutes. It takes a while sometimes. So you know you can do it. But some aren't. Some are literally tied to one provider. And even like that, you know, what if, I don't know, I would have a backup plan. That's all I'm saying. Same way I would have with physical servers. Like, don't have all your physical servers in the same building and expect it to work, right? You're ready for when there is a fire and the servers go to shit. You have a backup in a completely different city, at least, right? Obviously, cloud already has things like that, but what if the cloud fails itself? And it does. It does. A lot of serverless services just fail, and What? Another third echo? Man, we just came in. I guess there was somebody hunting before and he just didn't step on the echoes. And they don't disappear or what? This one is great for the task. Yeah, that's another thing. You know, security issues. Obviously, the cloud has always been very invested in security. Nothing is perfect. And there are vulnerabilities arising literally every day. Literally. That's an annoying thing also. But that's a pro for cloud, because you don't have to worry about updating, right? They are supposed to do it themselves. But literally, sometimes a project to remove all the vulnerabilities can take months. And in those months, new ones arise. So you have to start all over again, basically. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, I don't know. I see it weird how they are going all in, right? Because some of the companies are really traditional. They aren't disruptive. Actually, they are going to the cloud now, so you can see they aren't disruptive. They are like 20 years late. But yeah, I don't know. ¿Qué tal, papi?
Ayer vine y no iba al fin, tenía.
No sé, cuando te escribí o ayer.
Ayer vine, te piqué, esperé 3 minutos, no abría, digo, este no está.
Ah, y ayer no sonó.
Ya alguien no tocaba el timbre, digo, a la hora, digo, pues.
Llovió o algo.
En casa, digo,
A veces no suena, pero no sé si es cuando llueve o qué, no sé.
pues, y digo, tengo la llave en casa, yo era en casa, vi a la llave está, digo, nada.
¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estás?
Bien. Otra vez con la llave esta.
Sí, sí.
¿Tú qué?
Yo bien.
Pues aquí está Homero, ¿no?
Lo he puesto en la habitación porque no podía dormir.
Hombre, que.
Y me lo estaba moviendo cada día, pero hoy me ha dado palo traérmelo. Yo he dicho, lo
Ahora ahí
dejo.
tiene el mismo que aquí. Puesto. Tiene
Claro.
que estarme puesto ahí.
No, lo pongo en la ventana y va mejor.
Ah,
Míralo en la habitación.
bueno. Vamos, gordo, vamos. Uy, está todo cagado aquí, ¿eh?
Pues habrá sido ahora.
Pues, a ponerme agua.
The thing is, those decisions are very political. So basically, they just want to say they are in the cloud. You know, they want to have the stamp on it. And then the projects are made in a rush and with whatever. Literally whatever the provider recommends. And sometimes it's not the best options. It's just to have the... Also, they save a lot of money because they do a big movement, right? They move a lot of servers, applications, systems, and then the cloud provider makes discounts based on that, right? So if you spend this much, you get this many credits or whatever. So that's why they kind of do it in a rush, because they want to get to the minimum the first year, so they get the discount. But I don't know, man. I don't like the fact that they do it to save money also. Like, if you do it well, perfectly fine. But if you just do it to be in the cloud and save money, and you don't want to do the extra steps because it's more money and you don't want to spend that much money and you want to do everything in 6 months, I don't like it. Yeah, I know. I worked in a company and they had most of the servers in the basement. And yeah, it wasn't beautiful, I have to say. Also, one of the servers kept failing. This is like a funny story I always tell newcomers to the... Well, I'm not in that company anymore. But when people was... Well, sometimes when people messed up because something happens always, right? It was always a story I told them. There was a server that used to fail, like it restarted randomly or just fell down and we didn't know why. Turns out that server was right behind the door, and every time someone opened the door, they bumped into it. And then sometimes it just turned off or whatever. It's like, what the fuck? Like, yeah, but personal is different. But yeah, I guess you don't want your sensitive data easily accessible from everywhere. Everybody gets hacked. Everybody. Because it's Microsoft or Amazon or whatever, you shouldn't assume it's safe. They will get hacked. They are getting hacked right now, for sure. And they will tell you also, like, sometimes you log in into one of these accounts and they just tell you, we think your data may have been breached. If I was you, I would change your password, you know? But you don't pay a lot of attention to it, but yeah, probably you've been hacked. Yeah. The easier the access, which you as a client look for easy access, right? But the easier the access, the easier to hack. It is like that. Like it's much harder to hack a pen drive that it's not connected anywhere, right? You have to get into my home and take it from me than to hack a cloud service just because it is accessible from everywhere. Also, if the pen drive was connected, then you may also access it. Especially if I have a static IP, right? Well, yeah, it's never safe. The simplest the system, the safer it is. But yeah, then you also have less commodities, right? It's like tips of telling us to save the recovery key in a piece of paper. Okay, the guy that was next just rolled me. Well, the guy that was next just rolled me. Also, yeah, separate your stuff. Like, don't have everything in the same place. Because shit happens all of the time. Yeah, yeah, literally. The simplest, the safest. Obviously, in the cloud, you always do that, right? Like, everything is separate. You give least access possible. Like, you don't make two servers see each other if you don't need them to, right? And even if you need them to, then you only give the permissions you need. You don't give full access. But still, yeah, I don't know. You have to think, these companies I'm talking about used to have everything, as I say, in a basement with a private network. So it wasn't even connected to the internet. You could only access through a tunnel, right? And now it's in the cloud. Like, it's a huge change for them. And some of them are just rushing into it because they want to save the money, and that's it. That's what's shocking me. Yeah, yeah, then it's stupid. Actually, that's way, way more common than anyone would think about. Like, I guess hackers know, and that's why I think companies are really easy to hack. In every company I've been, everyone, there are like 10 million things with the same fucking password. It's like, are you stupid or what's happening? Just generate one, man. It's you don't have to write it manually most of the time, so why do you care if it's different? Like literally, there is like a password people uses by default in every company. And different people too in different systems, different things. Well, what else do you want, man? Now, falling and the uptime is also an issue. I know uptime is usually much higher than most servers. The issue is you don't have any control over it. So when it goes down, there is not much you can do. Just report it. You know what I mean? While in a server you control your own, if it goes down, you know what to do and how to take it back up. And you cannot say it never falls down. It does fall down. All of the time, actually. Well, not all of the time, but yeah, it does. And it's very it's a big problem for some companies. As I said, some companies claim to lose a lot of money every hour their servers are off. So not having any control over that is kind of shitty. also you feel like there is no responsibility or anything. Like when something like that happens, it just goes back up at some point and you don't know what happened and nobody informs you about anything. At least that's how it was on some services. Because it happened to us. A system went down. Nobody replied to the incident. It just got solved. It went back up, but it was down for a couple of hours and nobody knew why or anything. When that happened before, you had to give a ton of explanations. Yeah. Well, there is a difference. There is a big difference, Stefan. Bare metal sometimes doesn't have um, backup systems. Cloud, at least enterprise cloud, always has, right? So usually if one server goes down, there is another one that goes up or whatever. You have more instances and it will get solved almost immediately. But sometimes those systems fail, right? Sometimes the provider has issues. Sometimes there are network issues. So yeah, that's why the downtime is much less, because there is backup plan by default, right? The thing is, they went from having full control and requesting all the explanations possible, and then creating a plan to avoid it from happening in the future, to having no control and not knowing what happened when shit like that goes, you know? So it's like they gave up a ton of, yeah, control. That's the word. It's just control. And obviously the service is outsourced and stuff, so the quality is not always. Man, I'm getting echoes every lap. Oh, that's a. Where is it? It's in the whole map. A warden. I already have this warden. Yeah, whatever. I don't know why the conversation came out. How are you doing, Scatterbrain? All good? We had that in the company I'm talking about. So they had something like that. And I was working inside that building. And one day, that's why I know, well, one day there were works going on the road. And they were changing some pipes. So they were making holes on the road. Turns out they broke that fiber cable and everything stopped working, basically. And we were trying to find a software issue. It was impossible. And yeah, then we realized that was the issue. It's weird how we never think about that. Like everything, as Stefan is saying, right? Everything is bare metal. So Why are we always looking into the software for the issues? More often, well, not more often, but very often it's hardware issues. Aunque solo uno fuera. Yeah, that happened to the company. And they were working on paper, but that's a whole lot of rework for them because then they have to digitalize everything the next day. And it was gone the whole day. Yeah, it's not easy to repair that. Especially when there are works going on, right? Like que solo uno fuera. But yeah, the password thing is so stupid, man. Also, I think not every, almost all the trusters, the Java keysters and trusters I've worked with had the same password, the default one. I guess we all know it, but I'm not gonna say it just in case. Like, man, just change it, you know? They're like important certificates there. Some of them cost a ton of money because you want them to be trusted by everyone, which is expensive nowadays because Windows went AI on that. It used to be just like, oh, if this company certifies it, then it's fine. Now it's not like that anymore. Interesting. I think, well, here in Barcelona, we have one of the, I think it's the four, well, it changes every 4 to 8 years, right? But I think it's like the fourth fastest supercomputer in Europe. And I think they have hydrogen stacks in case there is a big power failure. Hydrogen batteries. That's for a lot. And then companies do stupid stuff. Man, you know? Like it happened with Windows. Was it 2 years ago? I don't know if you guys remember, but like 2 years ago, there was a Windows update that broke everything, right? And many companies just stopped working. No, it's more than 2 years ago, maybe. Like airports stopped working because all the systems were fucked because of the Windows. Crazy, man. Yeah, yeah. And my company is IT and we were just working. And thinking, if we can work, why is there... Yeah, basically because they weren't filtering the updates. And then after that, there were a whole lot of security updates from Microsoft. Yeah, obviously. CrowdStrike, man. Yeah, we changed the antivirus because of that. Fucking CrowdStrike. But the issue was an Office, Microsoft Office update actually. But yeah, it fucked up everything. Ah, so it was 2 years ago. I said it right. Okay. Nah, probably prime time was the... Was it just in Spain, the ransomware, or was it global? I know all Spain went down. Like it was crazy here. But I don't know if it was global because here it went through the official, like the most common internet provider. Actually, the infrastructure is from that company, and that company got infected, and then everybody got infected. So that's why I don't know if it was global. But yeah, the ransomware was fucking nuts. Basically, so here, all the internet infrastructure, well, telephone infrastructure, all of it, in all Spain except one region, it's Telefónica. I guess you guys know Movistar because that's global. Yeah, that's the same company. They got infected with a ransomware, and then everybody got infected because you were connecting to them, and it was just spreading everywhere. Yeah, and then you got a screen like saying your data is encrypted. If you want your data back, send this much money to this wallet or something, you know? And you had files dot ransomware or something like that. And all your information was gone from your computer. And most bosses are shit indeed. Not all of them. But yeah, I do final bosses every 2 weeks. And I'm doing Mimar every morning, Mimar Jafar. I got the helmet there, the EK helmet, and sold it at the beginning. And that's it. I've done some bosses in the past, but yeah, I'm not doing many now because I don't want to waste stamina. I haven't finished Room and Oberon. I finished Timira, but only got the boots at Timira. I mean, not bad, but 4kk is nothing, right? For 60 kills. Like you get that in a hand if you want. Maybe 2 hours hand, you get more than 4kks if you want. So yeah, bosses are weird. Obviously, Solwar and Rotom would be amazing. The Sky also. that's about it, I think. Well, library would be nice, Celos would be nice. Not awesome, but nice. Golds is okay for lower levels, Grapes is okay. But most lottery bosses, as I call them, I don't find them really useful. It's just a lottery. Also, profit comes with time, just as levels. Like if you hunt every day, we just did 1kk in 40 minutes chatting. I wasn't even paying attention to the screen. And yeah, so that's what 5kk a day. Like this, we do more sometimes. So 5kk a day in 2 months, you have bought whatever you want, you know? The most expensive piece of gear. It's just about time. It's just consistency, that's it. Will you be rich in 1 day? Just in 1 day? Maybe if you get lucky and drop a crazy drop from some boss. But yeah. Also, non-pronables would be nice, right? Yeah. The Telefonica one. Sorry, the CrowdStrike one. Yeah, I was talking about the other one, about the ransomware, because yeah, that one was just blue screen. Was literally blue screen. The CrowdStrike one. But somebody said, oh, probably that was call center peak. I don't think it was, because like you couldn't do anything at all. I think the ransomware was much worse, because you could log in into your server, into your computer or whatever, and see everything encrypted and gone. So it's very, very different kind of panic, basically. I think for most people, the CrowdStrike thing was like, okay, we're not working today. Like, literally, I had some colleagues like that. My computer worked, but some didn't. And it was like, well, I won't work today. That's it, you know? Day off, exactly. And we got it fixed pretty fast and forced everybody to update. It was literally a Microsoft Office update in our case. Did I miss the Spanish messages or did I never get them? Because somebody asked if I could translate something in Spanish, right? Loaen did, right? Did you send it, Loaen? Because if you did, I didn't see it, sorry. Really? The day before she got the job offer? Crazy. That's crazy. That's like the highest level of privacy, right? Health stuff. It's even I don't know in other countries, but here in Spain it's even illegal for doctors to read it if they are not if they are not treating you and need the data. You know what I mean? Tal vez la noche sea más corta. No lo sé. Maybe it was on Discord. I'll check it. Let's to Spain. Yeah, that's why. Okay, man. I was thinking, how did we get to this? Yeah, but that just shows how our brains work, man. My brain is just like that, right? You say a word and it does 2 million ramifications, and some of them run very, very, very deep. And then you don't even remember where you started at. It's like a magic bean, you know? You put the bean and a huge tree grows up with a whole lot of branches and it connects to magical clouds with giants in it. Same shit. That's how my brain works. Words are just seeds. And literally just a word can cause that. To be honest, kinda. Like, I'm often surprised with some systems working. Like, some systems just work because they work, you know? And the issue is when those systems break, you don't know what to do about it because it shouldn't have worked from the beginning, right? So what do you fix now? I just remembered my university printing system. Like, literally, it was like that. It was a house of cards. Could fall down any moment. Yeah. Get a team and start doing it. You mean where to start? Yeah, I don't know, Pablo. If you want to be safe, first do the bestiaries. Maybe start at crater, I guess. Kill the bongo. But that's a good thing actually. But yeah, I've always been shocked. Like these same companies I told you, I was shocked they are moving to the cloud so in a rush and stuff, 60-70% of their code is still COBOL, is still in an AS400 or in a whatever, right? And they are still evolving it instead of doing the new stuff in a newer language and architecture, right? Why? Like, it's crazy. Windows 98 is just 30 years old. COBOL is literally 60. And it's not that there is a small system working there. No, no. 80% of their core is there. Yeah, but I understand the fact you don't want to make great everything because it's a whole lot of money, right? I'm not really leveling a second Paladin. It's just I don't know if you know, but Calanta is a server that used to be Wadira, where Craig, who is another streaming 5Resolve44, just started playing because he wanted an empty server so he could hunt everywhere. And the Twitch community started playing in the same server too to play with him. And I find that gorgeous, beautiful, and I like the community a lot. So I decided to get a chart here to share something with them every now and then if I could. I haven't done anything with them just because I never think about planning stuff. But yeah, that's the idea of this chart. It's not really leveling a second one. It's just doing something with the soul family. Never connect them to the internet. The issue is if they install AI in there, it's gonna connect to the internet, even if you think it can't, right? On films, literally less than 10 years ago, the company I was talking about had films, literally, and they still talk about films because they designed some COBOL modules for films. So the way the items in the COBOL are called films, and they still call them films, even if now they're not on films anymore. But yeah, they still talk about it as films. And it's not that long since they got rid of the films. Actually, probably they still have some. Yeah, I don't think so because of GDPR. I guess they had to destroy those films because in Spain you can't. I don't know if it's European, but you can't keep data from the customers more than 8 years, right? After it expires. So if the client is still active, they moved it to the newer systems. If it's not active, it's in the films, but then they cannot have the data anymore. Yeah. Yeah, so I guess they destroyed the things. There is an external company in charge of those distractions because it gets audited by another company. So, there have to be multiple parties involved. So you can prove you're not tricking anything. Actually, I think they have two different companies auditing in case. I mean, you can always pay both, right? But I guess it's a way to try and avoid that. Also, Auntie, I was, it felt like a must do. Yeah, if you're not having fun, don't do it. But yeah, wasting stamina feels like a must do for me. But I still enjoy it, especially when we have a nice conversation like this. Like probably this conversation. Oh, Loa and no, okay. What? What's this? Okay. Um, Probably this conversation for a lot of people just looks messy and whatever. I'm really into it, even if I don't care. Like, fuck companies, do whatever they want. But it's interesting how it ramifies. What's this? Bestiary? Ah, that's the Soulbot? Interesting, man. But how do you put the data there? Can you get it from the bazaar, or do you even get it from the client, or what? You have to put it in manually. If you have to put it in manually, think about scanning the bazaar, because I can place my chart to sell, um, cancel it before it goes live, but it will still show in the history, and then you can just get the all this data from there. Ah, interesting. You also have info on how to get it. Sorry, Stefan, I'm seeing your messages now. Pretty cool. Why does the have you seen Hakai Market? I guess you're using the same template, because the interface looks a lot like Hakai Market. Thank you very much for the sub, Cryon. How are you doing, man? thank you, Cryon. Well, actually, I think I get like 1.5. Oof, almost the jackpot. You're tired? Too much work? There you go, man. Enjoy them. Great. If you hunt, right. What happened today? Joao was not there, you said, right? It's really not okay. No, I know they don't make it. Actually, Hakai Market doesn't make anything. Everything is taken from other pages. Maybe not everything, but most things. And I know some of the pages. But the CSS is the same. You know what I mean? Not the data, the how the squares around it, the gray behind, the purple, all of that looks very similar. Is yours? Okay, okay. It's all custom? Okay, okay. I thought it was like, some scaffolding or something. Hype train started. So yeah, I was asking about the Bestiary data. Ah, okay, you sent me something else. Ah, the Tibia maps. Yeah, yeah, okay. If you want the market data, I can tell you where they get it from, but I guess it's not about market, right? Well, you have trading. So are you already using Tibia market.top or not? Also, I mean, she, it's a girl and she has two GitHubs where she has the web page, the app, the API, and the backend. Well, the extraction of the data. Okay, but it's already being extracted, so you know. And I was asking about the bistro. Do you input that manually? Maybe you replied, but I didn't see it, I guess. Yeah, that's weird, Anthi. Yeah, like if I did okay, who was this? Okay, Kerry. I know what Kerry wants. Stefan also knows. Internet issues. True, true. Yeah, I hope we do it tomorrow. But you didn't hunt at all? Or you went without DD? El ritmo es exactamente el mismo, pero toda la letra es completamente diferente que la del español de España. Uf, oh, me da un poco de toque. Claro, pero para mí es diferente. Y de hecho, creo que es la primera vez que la traducción española es más literal que la latina. In all languages, I mean, third person talking about it, I guess. Wait, I was gonna check Discord. That's why I saw Stefan's messages. So yeah, are you scraping the data for the bestiary or not, Stefan? You didn't hunt? Okay. This is the Finnish one? Okay, in Spanish, so this is in Latin Spanish and it's saying uh, catch them already, something like that, right? In Spanish, it's hazte con todos. So get them all. In English, it's catch them all, right? So yeah, exactly. That's what I was gonna say, Stefan. Also, yeah, there are ways to do it from the client, but that's sketchier, right? Scraping the bazaar doesn't have any issues. Man, you're so into it. Interesting. Collect everything. Everything, okay. Okay, let's check Discord. Calanta. If it's not mirror, we're not doing anything here, okay? And mirror is taken. So let's pick up the daily reward. So let me see something. What's this, Kerry? I don't know this. I haven't seen this one. Ah, ¿los guerreros del zodiaco o qué? No, yo eso no lo vi. Eso es más viejo que yo. ¿Eh? Es más viejo que yo no lo vi. Mazinger Z es más viejo que yo, pero lo vi. Power Rangers es mi edad. Ah, lo han sent it on private. Ok, sorry. Eh, I'm replying to Loan and then we see what to do. Sorry. Okay. Nice. Yeah, because the bot is working on both sides. But then where is it storing the data? In a database in your physical server, right? Nice. So at 7. I don't know if I can after. But you know, I'm still like at the end of the fairies, right? So I still have to do the path, breaking the stuff and all of that. ¿Estás haciendo Slowpoke? Yo hice Slow, bro. Pero hoy me ha dado cosas que no sé qué coger. De hecho, ahora lo vemos si quieres. Yeah, I have all the fairies. It's Clown O'Clock in a database. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, okay. Interesting. Yeah, yeah. Some of them should be doable even solo, right? Yeah, we can see later. Okay. Okay. What? What's this? I don't know what I did. 1 second. Yeah, I know you see black. 1 second, 1 second. But I did something weird on TikTok. And Cryon, you almost get the jackpot. We have been looking at the jackpot for multiple days because it's too high. And Litath has been trying to get it, but he's not lucky, man. You were so close to it. Kerry, sé que puedo hacer este fácilmente, pero ya lo he capturado. Entonces no sé qué hacer. Electro, ya lo tengo. Y los otros dos, pues no tengo ni idea, la verdad. The real game. I feel like I should change the subject of the stream, but the fact is, everybody playing this game, has Tibia's subject because it started as a Tibia OT, right? So, you know, there is no subject for it. ¿Porque los otros dos los ves difíciles o qué? Do you think the other two are impossible or what? What level is Vileplume is level 60, so it should be doable. Floret, I have no idea. Yeah, Electrode is the easiest. I do it in 2 minutes. Yeah, let's just do Electrode. But it's really easy. That's the thing. So I wanted to mix it with Catch. That's why I was like, I don't know. Okay, where are we? Okay, just go. I don't have the map here. Okay, I was like, what? It's here, basically. And do I have Marowak? Yes. Okay, that works then. Well, does it look like an OT? Scatterbrained? I don't feel it like an OT at all. For me, it's literally Pokemon. But it's an open world Pokemon with all the variations, all the generations, lots of quests, a market, multiple player. You know, it's crazy. Check TV? What do you mean? Can I do it from here or do I have to log out? It doesn't try to beat Tibia at all. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's how I died last time. Okay. Wait, I don't want to go through there. Let's go south and then east. Ah, okay, okay, sorry. Am I eating? How? Why did you want me to check TV? You're on the TV? Are you doing something interesting? But they can still go to Mahogany, right? Oh no, I'm already north. What level are you, Tefan? Are you over level 30? Is it 30 or 40? Okay, it's 40, right? I don't remember already. Ooh, they're all together there. Okay, wait, because I wanna... Like, my HP is low, so I wanna land in a kind of safe place to change the Pokemon. Because I don't even know how to unmount in this. I don't know how I have the hotkeys in this. Hey, that's safer. Well, let's stop here for a second. And check the hotkey. Okay, the hotkey works. Let's get over here. I guess this is kind of safe. Yeah, that's okay. $50 Sphero, okay. Have you done the Hood dungeon? You said you could now, but have you done it? It gives you like more than a level, I think. Diagonals, man. I don't have that issue with a joystick, you know? Okay, I think you got some levels with it, so that's why I was asking. I kind of fucked up now. But I have more Pokemon, so it's okay. Because I overlured and I don't have cooldowns. I know where I have the hotkeys here though. So I'll just click. Great Potion, where's the Ultra? I don't have it. Okay, thank you very much. Have a great time playing Path of Exile. You can have a normal mount and you can have a surf, but any water Pokemon actually can do surf, I think. So it's not like anything special. Oh! It's the... Okay, I didn't know the hotkey for the Pokemon. I was trying to change the Pokemon, it didn't work. I just died. Yeah, it was the control, I was doing it with the shift. Whatever, it's okay. Yeah, the Husian. Yeah. That's why I wanted to change to the fire one. Because it hits Earth. I guess somebody else died there because with the KKX. I don't know how much I lost actually. Does it say? It doesn't say. But it's fine. Are you still in the TV? Kerry? Nope. Okay. What dungeon was it? Okay, do we know where it happened? Yes, we know it was here. Okay. Let's take it slowly there. Ah, Slowpoke. Okay, yeah, sorry. When you said I was doing Slowpoke, I thought it was Task. Durable? Which one is that? Ah, boss? Is it a world boss or something? Do I have the notification? No. It was before I logged in, I guess. It was here. Say what? Oh, so there is a guy here. Oh, okay. Ah, but it's still there. Okay, we're gonna see this happen. Where do I have the revives? Okay. Okay. He's managing. I mean, it's a good time to go down. No, it's not. He died. No. Man. I thought he was doing it. Okay. Let's come here. We're gonna try again. We may die too. Okay, wait. Let's do this first. Okay, so it's common to die to this, right? It's not that I'm a... No, it's not Findis. It's Hussein or whatever it's pronounced. So it deals... okay, it's that. It deals plant damage, which is very effective against sand. Where do I have the master? 6. It deals earth damage and you plant damage, and you are here hunting with sand or earth, whatever, you know. So you're hunting with this because the energy doesn't affect it or not much, and then the plant damage is very effective. So when you find one of those, this guy just disappears. Literally just disappears. It's even worse than the shiny one, because even if it was shiny, it hits much harder, but it's still electric damage. So you're kind of okay, you know? But yeah, when it's plant damage, you're fucked. Yeah, I killed it and I tried to get it. ¿Qué outfit es ese? Hisuyan. Okay? There you have it. 1 out of 5. Es PXG, Thomas. Esto empezó como un OT de Tibia. Y ahora yo creo que no tiene casi nada que ver con Tibia, la verdad. Another guy died in front of my eyes, Katie, and then I went down and it was already red, so it wasn't a huge thing, but I just changed to the fire Pokemon and I killed it. And I just used an Ultra Ball, and obviously it didn't go in. Okay, so I blocked this guy's respawn, sorry. Según, a ver, deberían, ¿eh? Porque además Nintendo es súper bestia con las licencias. Pero la gente dice que tienen un contrato, yo no me lo creo, ¿eh? Pero la gente dice que tienen licencia. Me he pasado, pero yo no quiero lurear todo esto. Sí, tiene más de 15 años quizá, ¿no? Pero es un OT bastante viejo. Y además lo juega muchísima gente. Sí que es verdad que la gente lo streamea bajo el tag de Tibia, porque era un OT, ¿sabes? Entonces los OTs que son Tibia. Pero, es decir, es difícil encontrarlo como Pokémon, ¿no? Bueno, no creo que sea difícil, se llama Pokéx Games, ¿sabes? ¿Cuántos llevo? No, no lo he mirado. No he mirado nada. I die a lot, man. But it's okay, you know. I have to learn. Also, I play on a handheld, so on the computer all the hotkeys are different. And that's weird. Anyway, I die a lot on the handheld also. Okay, another one. Oh, so it's very common actually. Okay, it's very strong. It's very strong. I'm dead. I'm dead again. I'm dead again. Ah! It's very strong, man. I didn't know it was that strong. And I panicked. Okay, I could have done more things, but I panicked. I have to clip this though. Oh, so it's way more common than I expected, to be honest. Es que piensa que hay infinitos Pokémon. Es decir, es literalmente... No sé si podemos ver toda la Pokédex, pero yo no la tengo. Pero es muy bestia. Es decir, ¿vale? 1017 números, pero luego hay Shinies y Megas y Alolan y Hisuian y su bisabuela. Con Henricus Pa, pues sí. Pues sí. Yes, Mercy, why? Ah, because you have less skill. So you have 150 or 160. And if you're on Defiance, you'll probably go for the one on spell, so it's 10%, so it's 15 damage. 15 damage is 2 point something percent, so yeah, it's still the best. You're welcome. Man, I want to go back, but at the same time I don't, you know? How is it so strong? Okay, wait, I had a plant. I should have taken Victory Bell out, but I just panicked. Yo también, yo jugué al amarillo. Bueno, todavía tengo el amarillo por ahí. Hostia, no había visto esto. Pues yo acabo de palmar 2 veces por el Hisuya en este. Y quiero volver a por la tercera, ¿sabes? Supongo que por el Dragon's Den no quiero volar, ¿verdad? Pero fui ahí a capturar el Electrode y no me salió ninguno. Y hoy en un minuto nos han salido 2. Aquí tampoco. Ok. Bueno, aquí casi me matan unos Azurril, ¿sabes? O unos Marril. Ah, es Underground, vale, vale. Son dragones, pero excavan en vez de volar. Vale, vale. Man, I just want to fly. He doesn't want me to. Let's go through here. Wasn't there a river all the way? Yes, there was. Oh no, but I'm more north than that. Okay. Shiny Zubat. Pero está entre los Pharaohs. ¿Cómo se sube aquí? What? Ah, vale, por ahí se sube. Más para arriba. Pero seguramente es para dar una vuelta entera, ¿no? Pero la gente aquí cazará. Okay. I guess we're safe here. Oh, Tediursa. I don't care. Ah, no tengo los medicine aquí. Bueno, vamos a poner medicine. Hyper potions. I didn't even know I had them. En realidad me das igual, Firo. Ok, espera, que ahí está el Shiny. El Shiny no me da igual. De hecho, vamos a sacar el Noctowl. Shiny Zubat. Ah, it didn't happen. Whatever, we tried. Para no verte más. Ok, entonces, contra el Hisuian debería usar a Victreebel, ¿no, Kerry? Para que no me afecte tanto, porque me ha reventado a todos los Pokémon. En plan, pim pim, pim pim, pim pim. Espera, vamos primero para arriba. ¿Qué quieres ver aquí? Variations, ¿no? No están. Level 100. Por eso es tan fuerte. No, no, pero no, no. El tema no es la debilidad, es la efectividad. Que me ha reventado. Por eso saco tierra. ¿Ves? Lo he dicho bien. Si es que no me escuchas, ¿eh? Sí, sí, pero el problema es que al Pokémon de fuego lo ha borrado. Ha hecho pim pim y ya no tenía Pokémon de fuego. El primero lo he matado con el de fuego. Ah, against. Vale. Y al revés, porque es que me lo ha borrado, ¿sabes? Ice, Poison, Bug. ¿Tengo algún bug interesante? No. Por eso, pero para sobrevivir me interesa tierra, planta o agua. No, agua tampoco, porque tiene electricidad también. Es que me los ha borrado todos. Entonces puedo usar el de fuego, pero con revives, ¿no? Entonces, ¿dónde tengo el revive? En el 3, ¿vale? El de fuego aquí. Es level 100, por eso revienta tanto, claro. Es que digo, ¿cómo puede ser tan fuerte? How can it be so strong? ¿Qué tal, Mango? ¿Cómo estás? Wasn't it 40? Is it still here? I wish I could just leave this like that. Like, stay there. Don't go up. But it doesn't. Ah, I lured it north, right? Somebody else killed it or what? So far? It doesn't go so far. It looks like somebody else killed it. Maybe someone just came for that one. Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's try this again, man. Why do I know? It was Stefan? Yeah, for sure. Stefan is God. It's okay. If we die again, it's fine. It was surprising because I did hunt here just to do the... Just to hunt. Just to catch the electrode. And I did catch it, you know? And I didn't get any. And now we got two really fast. Okay, if it comes, I just die. It's okay. No issues with that. Do you lure moving your Pokemon usually, Katie? Because I've seen, like, in dangerous places, sometimes I do that so I can run away fast. Okay. You know what I mean? I just move it forward. Like I know they come like 2 SQMs more there. Is there a death list? I would like to see how much I died. I died so much. You spam the move, but when you move, it goes away. You know, it stops when you move. You know what I mean? Like it just moves automatically when you do move. Unless you have to stop there. Okay. I'm scared of the other one now, you know? I used to hunt here so comfortably and now I'm scared. Anyway, did I already kill them all? I'll see now. I did. Okay. Easy task. New player. Died twice. Okay, let me see the map 1 second. Is this the Marils? That was the Marils. Oh yeah, this is the Noctowls. We're fine here. And dynamite. And I will not fight. Ah, sad. I would like to see. Well, but all of mine have been recent, or it only shows the last 5 or something. Stefan, if you want, we can go catch a Firo, even if you can even if you cannot use it yet. We just go in party, kill everything, you throw the balls. I'm dynamite. Because what quests do I have on now? The pictures I cannot finish. I don't have the favorites here, okay. Let's report the quest. Sometimes when you fly close to the floor, it's slower. Is it just on the water or what? Well, we got the level back, I guess. Okay. What? That guy is shiny himself. Okay. What quests do I have active? We can do this. Sounds easy though. So the experience is not great. That's really difficult. That's kind of difficult too. That's difficult too. And that's more difficult. Like these are the nice ones, but they are difficult, so. Ah, I can see everything I have available here. I didn't know that actually. Okay, I like this guy. Where is him? Okay, I like this guy because it combines with the Clefairy one. Golden Rod, obviously. Why is there a green? Ah, because he's moving. Oh, we can already TP, okay. People just shut up, man. Like, what's happening? Everybody went for dinner or to sleep or what? The map is acting weird. Ah, because I was below sea level. Oh, perfect. Wait. What? Okay, let's kill them first, I guess. Okay, it doesn't matter. I guess I can catch those with supers, right? They shouldn't be too strong. ¿Qué tal, Trip? ¿Cómo estás, señor? Ah, but it doesn't tell you what it is? What? And how am I supposed to find it? That's a Clefairy. What? I can feel you there. Okay, so I'm supposed to find things here. Whoa, okay. That was scary. Hey, nothing. Nothing. I don't have them on the Pokédex yet. They're cute, man. I don't know. This is weird. And they were so dangerous in the Pokemon series. Like the first Clefairy I found was so dangerous. Um, okay, what do I have to find? I don't understand. And I don't think I can do Wigglytuffs. I mean, I may, but I would have to look into what to use on them. Okay, this usually means it's dangerous. Let's see what's so dangerous here. I guess going up is dangerous. Or what was that? I was from outside. Okay, so I guess all the items are upstairs because I'm not finding anything. No es justo, amor. Um, Okay, I didn't find anything. Maybe there was something, but I didn't see it. But I didn't find... Ah, here. I found one thing. ¿Qué tal, Mango? ¿Qué cuentas? Okay, so I only found one thing so far. And there is nothing close by. Okay, I saw the microphone. Ah, that's not the microphone I'm looking for. Okay. But there is stuff here. Okay, I saw the book. That's the book. That's the book, man. Isn't it? It is. Yeah, man, I'm never killing them. I saw the book, but I couldn't take it. Maybe it wasn't the book. What was that? Ah, okay. ¿Qué tal, gordito? ¿Dónde has ido, bebé? Segundito. Ah, sorry, my bad. Yeah, Papa Haika indeed. Stefan, do you want to go catch a Pharaoh so when you have the level you can use it? I mean, I don't know how long it will take. It was pretty easy for me, but sometimes you just try and it never happens. So. 5K? Yeah, that's kind of a lot. It can take forever. Oh, okay, don't worry. You're at Cyclopolis. Interesting. Why are you there? What are you doing? Hunting? They change in day and night? Man, I've been there. I've only seen Clefairies and Jigglypuffs and their babies. Behebos, okay. That's all I've seen. And the thing is, I'm supposed to find some items, but I found the book and it didn't work. Is it at 15? So right now it's night. Does it change at 15 past? Just like Tibia or not? Yeah, it's night right now. It's 12:09 a.m. So it just okay, so it just began the night. But then I've been here all day. And the Pokemons were the same ones we have now. You know, I've been here all day. It was these Pokemons all the time. Nothing different. They didn't spawn yet? What has to spawn? Is it dangerous? Dark? I need dark Pokemons. So that would be nice. But I didn't find it. I only found an item. It was here. I thought I found a second one, but it didn't let me pick it up, so I guess it wasn't it. Here it says dangerous, but I went in and there was nothing, so I guess it's dangerous upstairs. Or maybe that's where the night things appear. You see, this is not dangerous. So this is like fairies, right? It makes sense. Because they are fairy Pokemons. Oh, man. I'm gonna die because I don't know how to use the controls, man. So stupid. Está bien. Estáis conectados. Entonces, Ah, esto. Hay un hut hut, pero solo uno. O no, no era eso. Ah, vale. De día era un Pichi y ahora es un hut hut, ¿verdad? ¿Qué? ¿Tío qué? ¿Y siguen siendo Jigglypuff? No, no, no. He tenido Jigglypuff y Clefairy todo el día y toda la noche. ¿Quieres verlo? Ahora me salen Clefas porque estoy al sur. Ahora me voy al norte y son Jigglis. Mira, ahí hay Jigglis. ¿Lo ves? He tenido los dos todo el rato. Ah, porque no los he matado. Entonces, ¿qué? ¿Antes había Clefairies porque aún no los habían matado? Puede ser. Vale, vale, ya te entiendo. Ahora si respawnean todos, serán todos Clefairies, ¿no? Y de día son todos Jigglypuff. Vale, vale. Ya te he entendido ahora. Vale, espera, que ahora estoy troleando. Vale, vale. Que de noche hay más Clefairies y de día hay más Jigglypuffs. Vale, vale. Ya está. Entendido. ¿Solo Clefairies? Vale. Vale, vale, vale. Digo, sí, he tenido Clefairies y Jigglypuffs todo el día. ¿Y cuánto dura el día y la noche? Un montón, ¿no? No, puede ser, porque lleva una hora ahora. Sí, una hora 10 minutos. Creo que son 2 horas IRL. ¿Sabes? Pero en 10 minutos he hecho una hora. Creo que me voy a ir. Let's raid someone, man. Let's see. Who's still streaming Tibia? Pixena. Long time we don't raid Pixena, actually. ¿Ves? Bueno, porque se ve, ¿no? Porque una hora está tardando 10 minutos. Entonces, ya está. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Tiene a Lo de Avatar. Pixena. Buenas noches. Good night, everyone. Thank you very much for being there. You're all fucking amazing. Have a great night. Sleep well. See you tomorrow. Same place. We'll see what we do. It's fucking hot. I'm sweating. So yeah, I'm gonna relax a little bit. Have a great night, guys. Thank you very much.